Hello, everybody. How are you? Thank you so much, Cathador, for the raid. What were you up to today? Were you doing Minecraft? I know sometimes you edit photos over there, too. And if anyone's looking for a Minecraft company, I know just the person for you. Their name is Cathadora, and they're just a joy and a beam of lovely sunshine, warm, happy. Photography today, very cool. You have been getting a fair amount of gigs lately, so I'm sure you got a lot of editing to do. Luminology, welcome. Jojo, pencils. I tend to come around these parts every few rotations of the moon. Sun, more accurate. Violinining, I think I'm ready for violinining. ASMR fam, what's up, Jojo? Tripwire, of course. Jose, TMK. How's everybody doing? For myself, I'm doing pretty good. J Monster, or wait, is that? Yeah, Monstar. There we go. Welcome. Sandspect, hello. How are you? And Sniper. For myself, I'm doing pretty good. I'll admit, yesterday I had a bit of a hard day. I had a feeling it was gonna be a hard day for me, but I wanted to see how it unfolded, and sure enough, man, I was having a bit of a rough time. I do want to talk about this once stream gets started a little bit, because I know people had questions. But I decided to start taking violin lessons again. I know that I've grown so much, especially here on Twitch, but I felt like I just really needed some guidance. I've learned so much on my own now over the past 8 years, and I wanted to just check in with a teacher again and, have them pick me apart a bit and tell me what I need to work on. The lesson itself was fantastic. I already have so much good stuff to work on, but I will admit afterwards, it brought me back to my second year at Berkeley, where that was the time I decided I wanted to play violin again. I played when I was younger and I quit. And picking up the violin again at a very competitive school was just so difficult. I know you guys won't believe me, but when I first tried to play that first couple years, I was really bad. And I just kept going for it. My heart was in it 1,000%, but I was really not good at all. Teachers would talk about me. Other students would be visibly upset if I'd be partnered with them, and it was a very, very challenging time in my life. There was some other things going on in that time, and I think the idea of actually sitting in front of someone so competent on the instrument, not even competence and understatement, excellent at the instrument, giving me teaching advice, it brought me back in my mind to that kid, and I just had a big old cry, but I know that it was a healthy cry. Maybe? I don't know. I got it out, I think. But I'm realizing that as I move forward with these lessons, I'm going to have to change some things and really challenge myself. I've had to change the complete entire way that I warm up. And the new warm-up is hard, and it's slow, and it requires so much focus. I did it for about an hour and a half before we started, and I feel ready. I picked one thing to focus on for technique to try and implement with all my violin playing for today. That being said, I'm shifting a bit of how I play, and it might be a little unsure sounding until I find my footing again, but I hope you guys can support me taking this push and the risks that might come with it of maybe having my playing sound a little different for a minute because I'm just trying to apply these changes. So I'm very nervous about that and that coming across live on stream. On the other hand, I'm happy about doing that on stream because one of the reasons I wanted to start this channel was to showcase an honest journey of a musician just trying to get better. And that's definitely what's going on right now. I didn't think when I started, though, it would be in front of this many people. So now I'm like, oh crap. But I'm really determined and my heart's all in this. I trust the teacher. I trust myself. And I know that this is gonna be hard, but I'm excited as well. So that's my spiel about what's going on in my little mind right now. Lots of really good stuff's going on too, but yeah. I've also thrifted a couple new clothes find that I was really, really excited about. I found this button-up freaking My Neighbor Totoro shirt, and I just was so excited about it. It was just $20, and it's so cute. I'll try and get close to the camera, but you can see there's like the little baby Totoros, the little tiny ones, and like the sister and all the stuff in the attic. I just thought it was so cute. I was like, oh my goodness, I have to get this. I don't really think yellow's my color, but I had to get this little tie-up, button-up My Neighbor Totoro moment. Van Hamilton, ordering pizza. I had pizza today as well. I went for my run this morning, and I felt like I didn't eat enough yesterday as I was kind of in a tough spot. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna freaking carb up right now, especially if I'm running every day. And it was good. It was really yummy. Let's see. I want to show you one of the little Totoros. See, like there? They're just floating around, being cute little guys. And I ordered 2 other things, pretty cheap. Perfect use of emotes for Raisin. Also, what you said earlier, some say the older sister is still running. I thought you were like sharing a story about your older sister for a second, but no, that's way funnier. Of course, I should never doubt you. So yeah, I'm ready to play today. I'm a little nervous because I'm changing some things about my playing, but I'm gonna work on it. So my first 2 goals for this week, I'm scared to point them out to you because then you might never unhear them. I don't finish my vibrato the full way through the note, so I'm trying to play my vibrato through the note. Number 2 is that I was told I tend to lead my bow changes, like changing strings, with my wrist, and I need to use my elbow. So I'm gonna focus on those things. Probably mostly vibrato today. Because Julia said I should focus on 1 per stream. That's my focus. Let's do it. Of course. Geechin, thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking in your chat actually earlier this week. I don't usually say hi. I get really shy and awkward. You're a really beautiful player, and if you guys aren't following Geechin, you should absolutely do it. Really, really wonderful, wonderful string playing, and you're very charming. I like your personality. I like the vibe, and you have vines like I do. But I'm taking these down because these look really bad up close. So I bought new ones. I was gonna unbox and show you guys, but let me first play a bit, I guess, huh? I'm just gonna do some improv over this track. I feel so much better. For the Raiders and Gichen who just came in, I was just opening up a little bit. I recently decided that I wanted to get some more help with my playing and to push myself. And I started taking violin lessons again with an amazing violinist whom I respect so much. And I had my first lesson yesterday, and it went so well, but I got so emotional the rest of the day. I was just like, it just brought up for me a lot of difficult memories of experiences with teachers who weren't right for me. Because I quit violin for a long time because I had such a rough time with it, and I had a really negative relationship with this person who just told me I was terrible, and so I quit. And then getting back into it was also a very challenging time for me. I decided to pick up the violin again while attending Berklee as a vocalist, and I just became so dead set focused on I'm gonna learn violin again and get in the program. Is when I saw the other players, I fell in love. And there's been so much wonderful growth, and I wouldn't really change anything about my stories. I think it gave me a fire. Agi-chan, that makes me feel like a lot more like normal, I guess, in my story. There's such a pressure in the string world to like have played your instrument since you were in the womb. Like, there's so much pressure to have, especially in like the classical world, a certain degree of experience. But I feel like already in that lesson I've learned a lot. I'm adjusting my vibrato today, which is very difficult for me, but I'm working really hard at it, and I'm working on some changes in how I change my strings. So, I'm gonna work on it. Olen, thank you! You guys know I'm really big on thrifting. I feel like other than violin, my biggest passion is like, I love used clothing. I love finding weird, fun things. And I found this shirt, and it's kind of hard to see, but it's characters from My Neighbor Totoro, and like, kind of the vibe. So let me show you. There's like the little Totoro guys, like the smaller ones. And then there's the little sister. And then there's like the stuff you find in the attic and woodsy stuff. And I was like, what is this weird button-up tie shirt? That's adorable. And it was only $20. So, highly recommend, you guys. Thrift some clothes. You'll find weird stuff, and it's cheaper and better for the environment and the world, because the fashion industry is the leading industry that uses clean water, which is interesting. Thank you for the follows, Cami. Gichen, I totally understand if you gotta run. I usually run after streams and eat food immediately. But if there's something you want to hear, let me know. No pressure. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play today, and yeah. I did get another thrift thing that just came in the mail that I wanted to open up. And I'm replacing these vines. They look okay from far away, but they look real crap close up. And I want to make my workroom comfortable. For God Complex, thank you. Right when I'm talking about changing up the room, I hope I don't ruin it for you. But I found, Kingdom Hearts. Let's do Dearly Beloved then. I was gonna say something. It's about vines. I have new vines, and I'm excited. They are done by an artist, like who just crafts fake flowers and vines and things that I found on Etsy. So I really hope they look nice. I'll unbox those after this next one for Geet-chan. And Geet-chan, make sure to let everybody know the next time you're streaming, so they have no excuses other than to be there and see your lovely self. I'm just gonna do this one by ear. I had sheet music for it at one point, but It's relatively simple. There might be some farty notes happening while I get acquainted with it again. Thank you, guys. Forgot about the pesky A flat. I just wanted to try and do it an octave higher, but then I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Oh man. Thank you for the new followers, by the way. For lovely coffee, I got the last very cold, mostly sugar milk at the bottom here. Couple farty bits in there, Geet Chen. Hope you didn't mind too much. Thank you, guys. I used to perform that one on the harp and then loop it and put strings on top. And then I switched over to Ableton for loops, and that ended up needing way more of my brain power than I expected. But it looks like I finally started to settle in Ableton, where I feel much more in control of it. So I feel like I'm ready to bring back my harp practice. Obviously prioritizing my new violin stuff. I'm already keeping these corrections in mind while I'm playing today. I'm trying not to get too distracted by it. Have like a healthy balance. I'll be on for a fairly long time for God Complex, so take your time. I'll probably be here for a fair amount. Definitely at least like 3 hours. Busy Boy, welcome. It's nice to see you. Also Darth, welcome. Well, see, can play is a pretty overarching statement. I can play technically one song on the harp. And I've probably forgotten it, I haven't done it in so long, so I'm gonna have to rework on that. Yes. Glitzy Pixie, thank you so much for the resub. The heart's something that I admittedly hold a fair amount of shame for. Funds were raised on here to help me get the dang thing, and you guys barely seen it, and I hope you know I am sincerely sorry about that. I admittedly I overestimated how much time I'd need to put into it, and I'm barely getting the time I need to put into the videos I'm trying to edit for you for YouTube and all this other stuff, so I'm trying to figure it out. Get that correct balance. For Liceness, thank you so much for the follow. And again, Glitzy Pixie, thank you so much. You do get a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. I can't get the didgeridoo sounding like a didgeridoo. Mine sounds like a really long balloon in like a tunnel. When a fish in a bird cage was here, he used it and it sounded immediately like a didgeridoo. So it's something I'm doing is wrong. Admittedly though, I didn't raise funds for the didgeridoo. That was a surprise gift, so I'm not in much of a rush for that one. It also makes my lips feel very weird and buzzy and itchy and uncomfortable. Cool. MJ, I do have a habit of doing that apology thing. Oh shoot, I totally forgot about the fart candle. I don't even know where the fart candle is. I think it's in the Murphy bedroom somewhere. That's like a dangerous item that I should always be aware of where its current status is. Ooh. I know, watch, I have a guest come over and they're like, that's technically a guest room now, so someone's gonna be like, oh, what nice a candle, I'll light it. And then it's like... Kusha, thank you for a resub as well. Thank you guys so much. Jack, welcome, by the way. It's nice to see you, of course. For Kusha, you do get a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear from my song list, I'll put it in chat right there. Jingra, I also saw you pop in. How are you doing today? Welcome, everybody. Well, doing this very dreamy, long-toned piece makes me want to do a couple more. It's really good for my goal today. I learned in my lessons that I don't finish my vibrato through my notes, so I'm really doing a lot of mental focus to continuously have vibrato going the whole time if I can, which is not what I'm used to. So, I'm gonna do some long note pieces. Why don't we do Kakariko Village from Ocarina of Time? This particular version is done by Juke Remix. You guys hear me talk about him a lot. He's a remixer who I asked a while back if I could play over their tracks, and he was so lovely and gracious and supportive. And I sincerely really like his YouTube channel a lot. So please go check it out if you like what you hear especially. It's super relaxing and pretty. Okay, let's do it. Oh, my stand's a little wonka wonk. There we go. I forgot that in the cover of Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora has that like ice cream thing just like in his mouth. Clearly hanging by the stick. I don't quite know why he's doing that. That looks a little awkward. Not trying to hate or anything. Definitely focusing so hard. My teacher suggested to focus on one correction at a time, but of course, me being me, I'm trying to like put a bunch of different ones in there. I do want to be pickier about issues that I'm noticing right away. So I want to fix that first high note I tried to go up to because it wasn't working. Greg, you missed it. I think it was my last stream or 2 streams ago. I was wearing my Quad Entertainer shirt. I was repping the fam. How are you? Thank you, by the way, for the follows for Park Hiram and Zagblob. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes, repping. I was doing that. All right. I screwed up here. There we go. That's better. One piece of advice. I don't know if it's weird for me to like give away everything that I've learned in my lesson, like giving away Julia's secrets. One thing that I'm trying this week in place of how I've usually done my scales is I'm playing everything as a double stop. A double stop is when you play 2 strings at the same time, because then I will be able to hear my intonation in relation to an open string. Because I won't know if I'm in tune with myself unless I play with my strings. Yeah, you see it because I'm finally up to date with putting my VODs up. Thank goodness. I've been sticking to it, y'all, too. There was a while when that, that wasn't happening. I'm really trying hard. I'm working on my little check boxes of things that I wanted to do for the channel. One is having a system for the VODs. That's fixed. They're ready to go. Compass, another month of lurking. Thank you so much, Compass. Thank you. For 9 months, we got us a Twitch baby. You do get a priority request with that if there's anything that you'd like. Lurkin, twerkin Twitch babies. I know you didn't put that in there, Pencils. I just really wanted to. So instead of doing my scales like this, as I always have, I'm doing this. Sorry. Ooh. Needs a little work. I can already tell that it's been really good for me. I did that as well as my new warm-up exercise, which I'll show you later. It's so slow and difficult and slow and precise. But I've been taking all these new suggestions and running with it. I'll admit it was hard for me to let go of the warm-up routine I've done now for like over 7 years. But I trust them and I'm ready, and I can already see even today. I think it's probably just like that hopeful progress. But I already feel like my bows are a bit stronger today. I can tell my vibrato is a bit better and more consistent. And I even learned how to like tune my instrument differently. So it's been a lot of change, very sudden changes. But I'm trying my best to just not be afraid of it and embrace it and go for it. So, yeah. We have our first priority request and our first loop of the day, which is Extraordinary Machine. Thank you guys so much. Even the first couple songs, I got nervous that people were noticing a slight change in my tone and my vibrato. Honestly, I kind of hope that you don't. I also kind of hope you do, because then you might see the hours I'm putting in, but I just don't want you to be like, ugh, I used to like listening to Joe, and now it just sounds different, and I don't like it anymore. All right, let's get that metronome back there. You hear it all. Especially you got headphones, I guess. I love you guys. I was a little nervous coming on today. Yesterday I was having such a hard time. But I feel very comfortable. MJ, thank you. And, you know, a lot of good things have been happening. I've been pushing myself to try and focus on more editing, video editing. One of my goals was to do that ad for Soundbrenner, the metronome that I use, which I have a partnership with them now where I have a discount code for you guys, and if anyone wants to try out the vibrating metronome. But I got a message from them saying that they liked my ad so much that they're gonna put it in their like official page rotation. And I was like, yay! Yes, they didn't ask me to make that ad. I did that on my own. Yes, again, I'm pushing myself. I want to learn how to edit video design for the phone and, you know, make things quick and snappy. I've been learning how to edit for YouTube, which is much more involved, but I wanted to see if I could make a video in one night. And I made a video in one night, and they liked it so much that they're going to use it, so that's awesome. So there's been a lot of really good things happening. I'm settling into my running routine. I've been running every day for a few weeks now, and I can tell I'm just breathing a little more easy. It's helping my anxiety a lot, which is a big, constant thing on my shoulder. Isn't there an expression? Is it devil on the shoulder? That sounds very dramatic, but somewhat accurate for how I feel about it. The pollen's getting a little better. Tacos on the shoulder? I don't think that's what it is. It's closer, but I still don't think that's right. Monkey! Oh, I think that is it. I think it is the monkey on the shoulder, right? Oh, taco. That was one of the most impressive entrances I've ever seen. Everyone's really running with this, huh? Jeez. Y'all are silly. Okay. Got my music. Here we go. So this one has been a process for me to figure out how to do it in Ableton, but I think I finally found a way to do it in a relatively smooth manner. So I just gotta open a brand new project. Bye. My sound burner's turned on. Oh yeah, Matt. I was surprised that why'd you do it exactly on Wednesday? Did you like want to do the resub on the exact correct day? Matt is one of the like most official like partners of this channel. He was my first mod and legendary 32 months of resubs at tier 3. You wanted to be the first? Fair? Okay. So major claps and love for Matt. And Matt, thank you for sticking with me through all this. The channel's gone through a lot of changes in the time since when we first found each other, and you've never made me feel like I was running in a bad direction, so thank you. Even if you were concerned I was. Let's see. So this is in 6.8. I put the time signature in on both the phone app as well as Ableton. I link them so they're connected with the Bluetooth, which is awesome. And I wrote in my notes here 262. Cool. Captain Slapaho, my goodness. Play nice now. Thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you very much. Please let me know if I can play you something. Pencils. Captain. Probably should have just said that. My bad. But for Captain, if you see anything on my song list you want to hear, just let me know. Okay, I think everything is set up here for me to try and do our first loop of the day. Welcome for Thunder. How are you? It's nice to see you. Let's see. I'm sure some of you guys might have noticed that I brought back Polybridge today. I think since I was embracing so much change in my approach to playing the violin, that I was like, I want to bring back like a classic, like old thing on the channel that will help me feel planted. I also washed my hair today, so that means I have the mane. Whenever I wash it, it's so fluffy and out of control. I know for Cathador, when I saw that you had rated and that I wasn't playing Animal Crossing music, I was like, what are the freaking odds? I was like, they're going to be so sad. Hey, for DK Carlson, thank you for the follow. For Jungle TV, for the songs that I do, I ask for people to pick from my list. I do take requests occasionally for video game music in my Discord. So like if you put a link in the Discord for a video game song, then I usually learn them. For my singing loops, I've been the one picking the songs though. Singing's so personal to me that I feel like I kind of need to have a connection with the song to sing it, if that makes sense. Admittedly a bit selfish, I'll acknowledge, but I want to perform authentically for you guys. Let's see. This hair. Piano's plugged in, baby. For DMCA reasons, I've been avoiding film scores. I do have a couple film scores I've turned into loops. Who does oh. Anyway, it's all on the song list if you guys want to check it out. It's all there. So it's clicking a little bit. All right, so this is vibrating the tempo for me so I can feel it and you don't hear it. And I'm gonna see if I can put this together. Oh, I have to do one more thing. Sorry, y'all. Exit those and make this, that, and this, that. I'll start there. Thank you, Lazaloo. It's characters, they're really tiny, but there's like little characters for My Neighbor Totoro. Like these are the like tiny Totoros. And then there's like the little sister running around. Yes, and it is Poshmark, of course. Okay. Oh, I did my pedals wrong. Okay, so it's still there. I just put the wrong pedal for the number. There we go. Hey, Erica. How are you? I can do that better. My bad. Why am I using my bow? I'm supposed to be pizzicato-ing. Okay. Oh my gosh, Joe. Okay, I can do this. Sorry. There was an extra 3 beats in the beginning. Sorry. The 6/8 still kind of kill me. There isn't a way for me to have a natural count in, so I have to press the button basically on beat 5 out of 6 exactly, or it starts 3 beats later. So this is really tricky. I got it, but I was so in a rush. Okay. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Son of a butt crack, man. Okay, thank goodness. Thank you, Dr. Mechmech, for a full year. Thank you. Yeah, I said the BC word. Sorry. I don't know if I can save this. I'm starting over. That's really disappointing. I'm trying not to let that hurt as much as it does. Okay, I can do this. Thank you so much for Doc for the donation. Cold and raining out. Instead of going for a run, I shall stay inside, give you $10 and play some piano. So you're going to be playing some piano. And Dr. Mekmek, thank you for the reset for a full year now. I'm just doing this over. This one is so hard to get the timing right on the foot clicks. Is it keeps adding in or taking out 3 beats if I don't land exactly on beat 5 out of 8. So it's kind of a pain, but I'm not going to give up. I can do this. Bonjour. Okay. I'm not letting that note slide. It is so out of tune. I'm not allowing that. Nope. I'm better than that. blubbering kidding me? No, I'm no click track, just the vibrations. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot we still had to do these ones. My lord, this is so hard today. Okay, please, please, please come in at the right time. No. No. So for Pete Mouse, I've talked about it a fair amount, but I guess you probably missed the whole spiel. It is not possible with my setup to have it with just my headphones where you can't hear it. I have a mixer between two computers, which makes that impossible. So instead of having the click track, what I've done is the vibrating one, which is admittedly a fair amount more difficult, but I'm getting much better at it. There's still some technical issues I'm working out, but yeah, I would need to change all the hardware entirely for it to work. Trust me, I've messaged at least 6 different Ableton users. I even paid to have an individual help me, and we discovered together it is not possible with my setup. So even though that would make things a lot easier, I'm taking it as a personal challenge for me to become a more, better musician with my timing and see if I can really just zone in and lock in with this in particular. And I made really good progress. The only thing is that with 6/8, I have to allow the metronome to continue to roll. It is not possible to get a clean count in. Instead, I have to hit the button exactly on beat 5. So that's where the main issue is coming with this loop. I got it happening, but that was a pretty intense brain exercise. Going through reading exactly beat 5 and matching metronome hits only through vibrations. Trust me, if I could have done it through the headphones, I would have done that. Yes, that would have made this 20 times easier, but sometimes you gotta try things a bit of a harder way, but I think it'll have a better payoff in the end for me and my abilities, so that's the situation. I suddenly haven't been shopping for any new shoes, and I certainly haven't been spreading myself around. I still only travel by foot, and by foot it's a slow climb. But I'm good at being uncomfortable, so I can't stop changing all of the time. I notice that my bonanazole is on the go. I won't go slow, so not to focus. And I notice it looked alright, then it got as long as they go fast. From once it came, but it's no good at being uncomfortable, so we can't stop staying exactly the same. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road that throws out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me mean, I make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. I seem to you to seek a new disaster every day. Deem me due to clean my view and be at peace and lay. I need to prove, I mean to move in my own way and say I've been getting along for long before you came into the play. I am the baby of the family, it happened so everybody cares and wears their sheep's clothes while they chaperone. Curious, you looking down your nose at me while you appease. Curious to try and help, but let me set your mind at ease. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road that throws out behind me. Oh, be kind to me or treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. Oh, if there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just throws out behind me. Oh, be kind to me or treat me mean. I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put the actual bell in the loop itself. I mostly just went into survival mode for that, to be honest. Frozen Stick, thank you so much for the 200 bits. And again, for Pete, I promise you, I have literally tried every method possible. I've paid people for their time to look at the setup. We've tried it. We've tried everything. It's just not possible with this setup. But again, I'm trying to embrace the possibilities and the change of it with an open heart and just recognize that, once again, this is only going to make me a much stronger player with better timing in the end. It is a little frustrating, I'll admit, because I know if I did have that little TikTok, I would have put that together first try, but it's okay. I'm learning to do this in a different manner. That's a little more difficult, but I know it's going to pay off, and I feel like it already has in a lot of ways, but I'm letting that boat sail, and I need to have the support in watching that beautiful TikTok boat sail off Viking funeral style. Because it's not meant for me in the setup, and that's totally fine. So, well, I'm still getting used to it. I'll get there. Oh, I'm recording. Gotta love that. Why weren't you doing it before? Frozen Stig, Emilitz, Jove, Glitzy Pixie, and Cathadora, thank you all of you guys for the bits and kicking off the hype train. Jove, I couldn't see if it was you officially at the start of it. It might be Emilitz. You like the pencils, you like the Viking funeral analogy. That's how I feel about it at this point. I'm like, you know what? I poured in, I'm not even kidding. I think I've poured in almost 30 hours of trying to figure out a way to make that metronome happen in my ears and not in yours. And I know it's with the best intentions, but I've had people now send me the same couple YouTube links like 30 times. And I'm like, I know. And I know that works, but I promise you, I can't watch the same video again and try this only to be disappointed again. So I need to let it go. For the shirt, it's actually a brand new find. I found it, of course, in my thrifting journey. And if you look closely on it, it's hard to see on camera, admittedly, but there's like little Totoros on it and like the little sister running around chasing the little Totoros and all the stuff you find in the attic. And I hope I'm not coming across an aggressive in explaining this at all. Please don't take it that way. I guess I'm mostly just asking, even if it's the best intentions, please don't tell me I can reroute it to my headphones. I can't. Please. Even with the best intentions, I can't spend another hour or $1 on it. It's done. It's done. And I'm committing to the new method of making sure that I can learn how to feel a metronome in a physical way rather than an auditory way, which is definitely a crossing of the senses that I've had to get used to. I've gotten a lot better with it. The issues I'm coming with putting it in the computer is signaling when to trigger the next recording to start. When I'm in 4/4, I'm fine. When I'm in 3/4, I'm this just sounds like I'm making excuses, but I'm just going to finish the thought. When you're in 3/4, what happens is if you press it exactly on beat 1, the new track will start. Ideally, you want to press the trigger button to start the recording before the next downbeat. If I do it on beat 3, I have to wait a full measure and then the downbeat comes. If I do it on beat 2, it will start when I want it to, and if I do beat 1, it will start 3 beats early. So there is 0 wiggle room and 0 mercy in 3/4 and 6/8 for triggering my next recording to come in. I've tried different quantized settings, and it still tries to kind of override it and do what the system decides is the most logical. But that's the situation I'm in with 3/4 and 6/8 with Ableton. And especially with this. Beat 5 is here. So it's really, really difficult to get it first go. So I'm learning. I'm getting better with it, but that's what's going on. It's Ableton that's doing it. If it was a foot trigger thing, then using here would allow me to fix it, but it's an Ableton issue. Thank you guys so much for the resubs and stuff. And a brand new one from Sint. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. Pete, that is a very creative solution, and I respect you very much for that. That would, oh my God, that would drive me insane though. I feel like that would feel like there's a fly stuck in my headphone. So yeah, that's the situation. Mostly at this point, I'm not having too much trouble with following the physical metronome cues. What I'm having a problem with is triggering when the next recording is going to start. So that is the issue that I'm learning to get used to. But, you know, that's not even a vibrating metronome thing. That's me also just learning how to use my foot pedals and the easiest way to trigger events in 3/4 and 6/8, where I have a little more room for error for triggering the next recording to start. So, sorry if that was super boring, just kind of explaining myself. Miss Primo, thank you for the follow. Joe for the donation, which was very specific, so I'm sure it made a gorgeous number. And, oh my God, it's fantastic. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very satisfying. And for everyone, oh, and the 33 cents, that I believe that does carry over. So you should be fine to make a request if you want for Jove. Strap it to Blue. Oh my God, he would go insane. Oh, my little buddy. Actually, that's a good point, Pencils. It does not carry over for today, actually. That was a silly mistake on my part. Thank you, guys. I felt kind of petty just then, explaining myself, but it also makes me feel better explaining what's actually happening when you see me get frustrated. That's one of the last things I'm trying to iron out with me learning Ableton. Thanks for letting me talk about it. Elton, I just ruined the sequence. Oh no! Yeah, I mean, it's still a pretty nice looking number. I definitely can't take that away. I do in fact play the violin. That is correct. Let's see. Everyone who subbed, by the way, you all get priority requests if there's something you want to hear. Just nothing in 3/8 or 3/4 and 6/8. I'm kidding. But I'm gonna do some tracks for a bit. I've been really focusing on my vibrato and my changing strings bowing. So I'm gonna do some of that while it's Joe's picks. But please, everyone who got a priority request, please feel free to. I want to do Noctis's theme. It's like my favorite cozy song. Thank you, Philip. Admittedly, when I got this one, I was like, I feel like this isn't really my color, but I just thought it was so cute. I feel like pale girls from the magazines are told a lot of the time that you shouldn't wear yellow. They're like, cool skin, you should wear like jewel tones and blues. But damn it, I wanted to wear this shirt. So sorry, Cosmopolitan. You can't stop me. Alright, let's do Noctis's theme. Thank you for sticking with me, all. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. There we go. I want to fix something. One thing I've been learning, I've been taking, well, I shouldn't say I've been taking, I just started taking violin lessons again. And one thing that stuck with me that she said is a lot of it is just not settling for mistakes when they happen, just fix it, which is something I've been trying to do a bit more on stream. Like, you guys might notice that typically after I play a song, I'll try and do a run in an acoustic manner to iron out some of these mistakes. This one makes me nervous because I have a lot of fourth finger vibrato. But there was some squeaks that happened, which was because my elbow wasn't in the right place when I went to the G string. So I'm going to try and fix that. I'm going to start on the string line. Barracuda, what's up? Nix, thank you for the follow as well. All right, let's do it. Okay, a bit better. I'm trying to pick a thing to focus on per song, really. And I noticed for this one, it has a lot of string crossings, and I learned that I lead my string crossings with my wrist too much, and I need to use more of my elbow to change the strings that I'm on. So that's what I was focusing on for that little playthrough. Let's see. Let's see. From that one, just checking to make sure priority requests. Let's try Yuna's Decision next. It's another one that has these long tones that's in a key I'm not the most comfortable with, and I think it will help me. Yeah, I just started taking violin lessons again starting yesterday, and I took really thorough notes of everything that I really want to be focusing on. And admittedly, I was very nervous playing today because I'm approaching how I'm playing in a different way. Like, I'm touching the string a bit differently how I usually do. I'm using my bow a bit differently. I'm holding the instrument differently. So I'm just really trying to take my time with it and embrace it and work on them. Poet, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Nix, bravado or vibrato? Vibrato. Oh, thank you, Flagata. No, I mean, like, I feel like with anything, you could always learn something new. And I've gotten really good with violin in regards of, like, I think being a commercial player. So playing for bands, doing improv, and playing on modern music. But I really wanted to try and push myself to learn more of the classical training that I really haven't been exposed to. And I'm really just determined to become a very polished player in a variety of genres. Is, like in a couple of years, I would love to take lessons with a seasoned Celtic fiddle player. And after that, I want to try and find a bluegrass teacher. I would love to learn like old style European jazz. There's so much to learn for the violin, not only with technique, but genres. So I'm just, yeah, I'm just like super impassioned and determined with it. And I think it stresses out people like my mom because I think she wishes I'd just like be in the moment a bit more. And it's something I really like and don't like about myself, if I'm being honest. But I just always want to see what else I can do and like what else I can reach towards and work towards. Pete Mouse, that's my favorite compliment. Oh, I love when people say that. Thank you so much. Pencils, now I love the fact that I'm taking lessons more than ever. I'm basically trying to be the avatar. Yeah. Welcome for Maddie. How are you? So, I'm working on classical technique first. I have my goals that I'm working on, and I'm trying to apply them starting today. So, I'm going to work on getting my bow crossings, leading with the elbow, and I'm going to try and make my vibrato last the whole note. And I also need to learn to tuck my elbow back a little bit. That one's really hard for me, but I'll get there. Thank you, Tito. Man. I feel like this is probably all in my head, but I'm still gonna run with it. I feel like it's already clicking a little bit. I feel like the chicken winging is helping me start notes stronger when I change strings instead of shyly entering them. And my vibrato does feel better. It's still feeling very locked on that fourth finger, but I'm just forcing it to happen. Emma, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. And Tona Zishers, thank you for the follow. I'm excited. I know that this won't be a consistent journey, but I'm going to do my best. I am seeing that people aren't running with priority requests. I hope you know you're still welcome to. I hope I didn't throw you guys off by having my little frustrations at my first one. And especially for who asked for it, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best to embrace each step of this. Night for JoJo. But, you know, admittedly, I still get frustrated sometimes when things don't go as smoothly. I'm working on it, though. I'm going to do Eunice theme. These have those really high notes at the end, so I think it will be good for me. So we'll give that a go. I just want you to practice the pieces you want to work on. You know, I'm surprised to see that I'm actually able to apply these corrections fairly easily to some of these pieces because I've learned playing them with you guys already so much that it's kind of a really wonderful full circle moment, it feels like, where it's like, okay, I'm comfortable with this. Cool. I can do Windfall Island for you, Nth Degree. Happy Friendly, thank you for resub. Love following you on your journey. Thank you guys. And thank you for, again, being so supportive of this journey. It's admittedly a very vulnerable feeling, and I've never really hid anything about this journey from you guys. I'm trying to be so open about it because if there's any way it can help someone else, not even with music, but, you know, keep trying to pursue that thing that you're trying to get better at. If I can show that the struggles are also a part of it and super normal, then that's enough for me to make me feel really happy. Tripwire, I do feel like we're connected now with this. With a lot of you guys, like Doc, I feel very connected with your musical journey, and Cathedora, your journey as a freelancer is very personal to me as well. I'm really rooting for you guys as much as you're rooting for me. I hope you know, with whatever you're working on. This particular performance is put together by TPR, one of my absolute favorite video game arrangers. Please check out their materials. Yes, plug for the weekly goals. Always join us. I love checking in there. It inspires me every time. I've taught some guitar lessons for people as well. And this has always been my philosophy. First, spend time in enjoying the songs, then work on technique. If both can work, great. If not, enjoyment first. I love that, Pete. And that's definitely the order that a lot of my stuff has kind of come together in. Yay, I really wanted to do Inside Out today. It's my newest singing loop, and that one's really fun. Cool. So we're going to do Eunice theme, Windfall Island, and then Eve 6's Inside Out. With prioritizing a bit more of my vibrato, that means I'm having to let go of intonation security. But I'm trying to just commit and be like, all right, you gotta commit to the note. You can't adjust afterwards anymore. You are just going to play the freaking note, and hopefully it will come out okay. For Poke, welcome. Thank you for the claps and the kind words. Loved how you reached those high notes. Thank you. Again, I'm also recognizing a lot of my playing is going to get better if I just get some damn confidence. So I need to go for it, even if it's going to be really out of tune. Yes, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can do this. Lovely playing of a lovely song. I love that song. Pencils, you were just telling me the other day, you were like, I'm sad that I'm not getting to use the earblood as much. This is mainly me trying to make sure I get more earblood for you. That's why I'm taking violin lessons again. I was like, oh gosh, Pencil's always been there for me. I gotta do something in return. So let's do Windfall Island, and then I want to do an unboxing. It's like selfish, dumb things, but I'm excited about it. I got this new My Neighbor Totoro shirt that I got when thrifting, and I had some other thrift finds, and one came in the mail today, so I wanted to see which top it was. I found a really cute Sailor Moon one. I was kind of hoping it's that one, but it might not. I don't know. And I also got new fake vines for the corner. I love the idea of vines. I think they're very romantic and light and pretty. But these ones were really cheap, and I feel like they just look really fake, especially up close. So I bought some new ones that were made by an artist who makes fake flowers and vines. So I'm really excited to see what they look like. So I'm going to unbox those with you guys. And then I'll do Eve 6. But first, we're going to do Windfall Island. And this particular version is done by another very talented video game music arranger, Juke Remix. I've already played one of his pieces today. I just love what he does. He's very talented. Oh, wait, I'm not ready. A little stretch. And that's too much reverb. Maybe about there. Okay. I've always been a little scared of that shift up, so I wanted to take a little time to give it some loving. Let's see here. Let's open one of my packages because I just want to see what it is. And then we will do Eve 6. Oops, sorry, that was kind of sudden. Let's see. Skizzers. Try keep the address out. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So I found this for $12, and it's like, I don't know how I'm gonna wear it yet. This one is kind of an experiment, but I need a undershirt, but it's like a all tulle with like a little bow. I feel like I could find a way to make this really dressy. I like having neck bows. I think they're really fun and cute. So I like it. $12, good find. And let's check out these vines. Address on the bottom. I've almost doxed myself like 17 times on Twitch. So whenever I bring out anything, the mods are like, Joe, please. Alright, so I found an artist on Etsy who makes fake flowers. And vines. Okay, this box is unmarked. A little beaten up. Hopefully, they look nice. Oh, there goes my phone. Okay. I got multiple packs, so let's see what these bad boys look like. I'll do that next time, pencils. I promise. So this was gonna be my little job tonight. I'm gonna take down the old vines and put up these new ones that I think look a bit more real. And I can like slide them so that I can make little bundles like that. And kind of customize it exactly how I want them to be. I think they look a lot nicer. So I bought bushels of these. Yeah, I feel like they look really nice. Oh, looks like we lost a couple leaves here, but I can just cut that end. So I'm gonna take all of those down and put these much more realistic looking fake vines up. Since I stream in this room, I have the blackout curtains, so I can't really put actual plants in this room, but I love plants. Yeah, for pencils, I also got fairy lights, so I'm gonna have these like lovely little vine moments in the corners of the room. We'll see if I have time for it tonight, but it's a project I'm gonna have where the background's gonna look hopefully a little bit nicer for you guys. I'm just gonna put these off to the side. So those were the little treats I bought for myself. I got this My Neighbor Totoro thrift find. I found this very floofy, I feel like this is a very like classical Joe inspired moment. I'm just gonna get a nice undershirt for it, and I have floofy collar and floofy sleeves. I got this one for $12. So I'm excited. I got one Sailor Moon shirt coming in the mail too. And then I stopped myself. I also got that one for $12. And I found this Haunter shirt I want so badly, but it's so dumb. I think I'm gonna put it in Discord and see what you guys think. It is so dumb, but it's so funny to me. I showed the mods. Yeah, my hair is a hot mess today. I washed it after my run, and whenever I wash it, it's super fluffy. All right, we are ready for Eve 6. So let me switch binders and we'll play that out. Cool. I think I will, I'll take a picture of the shirt or something on my break so I can put it in OBS so you guys can see it. It's only $20, so it's not like I'm breaking the bank on it, but I just don't know when I wear it. It's so funny. It's not exactly PG, but it's really funny. 80s hairband? I'll take that, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. I'll put this up here for now. We're gonna do my Eve 6 cover. For this one, I start on the piano. I'm gonna get my Soundbrenner vibrating metronome, and we're gonna start with that piano, and then I'll layer some strings and sing on it. It's not too bad. It's not that vulgar, the shirt. Let's see. It's not crazy. So I hook up my Soundbrenner metronome to Ableton. Oh no, it's not linking. That means I have to restart my phone. For whatever reason, it solves my issue if I just turn the phone on and off. Or at the very least, say please. Ain't your mama teach you manners? There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if we can link it up now. Start with the phone, then the computer. If anyone's wondering what I am doing right now, I'm just hooking up my vibrating metronome with Bluetooth to the computer so that I can play this without you hearing the metronome in your ears. So I hook it up. I almost said honk it up. Hook up to the phone. Silver, thank you for a resub for 32 months. Next to Matt, I think you are one of my longest running subs. Like you, Xaven, I think it's like you three really, are like some of the longest ones. Thank you so much, Silver. Please let me know if I can play you something. I know you love Old Town, of course, but please let me know. All right, moment of truth. Does it link? It does. It's weird how that usually fixes it. I'm going to set my metronome to like 80. And if you guys are curious or wanting to try out the Soundbrenner vibrating metronome, I have a discount code. I'm partnered with them. #ad. But I've been really enjoying it. It's really challenged me and helped me think about music in a different way. And I have a code for 20% off. Yeah, for Ebenita. It just vibrates. You can hear it with the microphone here. Little buzzes. and it just vibrates it so I can feel it. Surprise me with another song too. Either or, really, Silver. I'm just happy you're here. Alright. I got a little nervous playing piano, so it might take me a couple tries. I'll do my best. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I see what happened. It didn't start on the downbeat. So I think if I do this, it fixes it. Oh, and then I put this here. Let's see if that fixes it. Gosh. I was celebrating, I would choke on the ribs with the leg of me empty inside. So let me down, turn it inside. If I'm nothing but faith and nothing, I won't put my blender. There we go. Okay, the next part. 1, 2, 3, and cool. This next part's harder. Oh, that's what happened. It's not linked to Ableton anymore. Shoot, I think it was because I got that phone call. Damn it. Oh, now I gotta restart my phone again. I'm so sorry. That's a bummer. Well, I was wondering why it kept coming in on beat 3, and I didn't know why that was happening. It wasn't synced up. It was in time, but it wasn't synced up. So, my bad, everybody. Technical difficulties. I'll get it. Meanwhile, I'll practice this next part. There's a lot of creative solutions happening here, and I think I'm all about it. I will try every solution you put out there out. Try it out. I'll just duct tape the phone to my face, if that will help. Connecting. All right. I'm linked to the computer again. Stop calling me. Cool. Start my metronome. It's vibrating now. 1, 2. I got scared. to. One, two. Shoot, I'm rushing. Take your time. You're okay. One, two. Son of a. Sucking so much. Okay. A, E, F sharp. Oh, it's E, B, F sharp. Damn it. B, F sharp. And then I do that twice. Genderqueer, thank you so much for a $6 donation. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And that does give you... I feel less sincere with reverb on my voice. Here we go. That does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear for my song list, just let me know. Thank you again. Put my tender heart in a blender of spoon. I think we're ready. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith and nothing. I wanna put my tender heart in a blender of despair to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Burn, burn like a wicker cabinet, chalk white, no suffering. I see our time's getting stale. The tick-tock of the clock's painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words and glips and phrases, I think sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I exhale. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, the lack thereof leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith and nothing. I wanna put my tender heart in a blender of despair to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. So careless where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. I'm not as ugly sad as you, or am I origami, folded up and just pretend, demented as motives in your head. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith and nothing. I wanna put my tender heart in a blender of despair to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. is painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases, think sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I say, I was on the bright, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack the in me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith and nothing. I wanna put my tender heart in a blender, spin to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Once I got going there, I was okay. I'm so transparent when I get stressed. It's so embarrassing. I still get pretty nervous when I play the piano. Thank you for Rhubarb Jam for a $5 donation. Thank you. Lovely stream again today. Thank you, Rhubarb Jam. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so dang much. I was very nervous about being live today. I had a really important day yesterday, but a hard day. While I changed the music to do genderqueer, your piece that you want, I'll just finish this little story, but I decided to take violin lessons again. Because I know I still have so many different things that I want to try and learn with the violin. And I wanted to get a teacher to give me some of the strict classical training that I haven't really received. And I had my first lesson yesterday, and it went really well. I really, really love my teacher. And after I finished, I had a very hard time. I just had these like flashbacks to, admittedly, a bit of a traumatic time for me, which was when I decided to start playing violin again. I decided to play violin again while I was already attending Berklee College of Music as a vocalist, which is a very, very competitive program. And I decided I was going to switch and become a violin major. I wanted to get good enough where I could re-audition and do it. And I did. And I got in that program and I graduated. Was I one of the worst players in the program? You bet your butts. But I'm really proud of myself because I willingly put myself in that position to achieve the goals that I wanted. And I've gotten so much better since then. But I haven't taken violin lessons in a very long time. And when I took them yesterday, it just triggered that time in my life where I was so shocked. And I just doubted myself so much, but I'm going into today playing the violin a little bit differently than I usually do. I'm taking the critiques and the advice given to me by my teacher, and I'm running with it. I've been doing my new warm-ups. I threw out my old warm-ups. I did them for like an hour and a half before I started today, and I'm ready to really go for it. It's why my title's Determined, because I'm just feeling so determined lately and inspired, and I have goals that I want to achieve, damn it. And I want to do it. I want to be good enough where I can play at the Ryman one day. I would love to play in an orchestra one day, maybe. At this rate, I don't think I'd get in until I'm like 60, but damn it, I'm going to try. So, thank you guys. Let's do In Wonderment of Winter. And this particular arrangement is actually done by a fellow music streamer I worked with a long time ago. I think a lot of you guys know him, 88-Bit Music, an extremely talented pianist. So if you want some more video game music in your life, check him out. It's very talented. Let's see. When, where, how did I learn how to use this board? I learned just by buying it and figuring it out as I went. It's the exact layout as the Ableton screen, so in that way it's pretty intuitive. But just messing around with it, I gotta be honest. I just experimented until I kind of figured it out. Ooh, I'm totally doing improv on this track after. I missed this one. Oh, memories. Okay. Okay, focus. I can do this. Before I even start, there's one note I always screw up, and I want to tidy it up. That's tricky. Wait. Let's try it. Hmm. I think I'm going to try and do an acoustic run of this. What's really challenging, and I wrote out my music for this one, so I could have done it differently. What's really challenging with this one is I'm in perfect unison with the melody on the piano, which leaves very little room for error because we need to be in unison. And what I've learned is that when I play with another player, if I'm nervous, I don't take lead and I need to play like I'm a lead instrument. So I'm going to try and do a solo run of this and see how it goes. Genderqueer, thank you. One of those that makes you feel many things as it progresses. Thank you. And this was one of my very early arrangements too. I did this really, I remember like right when I started really getting going on Twitch. Okay, I can do this. Daniel, thank you for gifting a sub. And for the follows from Amirs and Saros, thank you very much. And I'm going to try and play like a lead player. Come on, girl. You can do this. Yogi, what's up? Oh shoot, I have to feed Baloo. Okay, finish this piece. Oh. You can do this. Come on. get that smoother. Already a bit better. Couple of spots I can tell make me nervous going into, so I gotta find a way to confront that anxiety. Oh. I heard a boom downstairs, and I don't know if that means Baloo is just having an absolute rabble. Rabble. So I should go feed my cat. I feed him typically every day at 5:30, so I'm admittedly behind. Thank you guys so much for letting me be so open and honest about my journey. Not even just with music. I've been pretty open about kind of everything going on. I've really been going through a tough transition in 2022. It's not exactly the music I was going for that topic. It's one of those journeys where I'm really grateful for it because I can tell it's making me grow a lot, but it's been painful at times, and nothing to make you worry about, just like standard stuff that we're all going through. Just a little bit of a painful growth spurt, and I'm just trying to greet the challenges and discovery and all that good stuff. For Daniel, I saw that you asked for an original. Why don't I try and do Cut Clean? It wasn't on the song list for a bit, but I brought it back last week. So let's try and do it. Or no, did I bring it back this week, actually? I don't know. Either way, thank you for letting me be me. With all my imperfections and cry too much and all those things. I love you guys. I will be back in like 3 minutes. Just gotta feed the kitty cat. All right, love you guys. Thank you for letting me take my quick little break there. The cat has been fed. I switched my laundry because it's always like super bummer town when you forget to switch your laundry into the dryer and then it smells gross. Rabble, rabble. So it was a very successful break. But I'm ready to just jump right back in. I'm not gonna save that. I know, it's like, ugh, it's the worst feeling. It's like one of the things that really makes me not feel like an adult anymore. Okay, sweet. The tracks have been saved. Thank goodness. So I'm starting with the guitar part already here. And I'm just gonna add piano and then strings, percussion, and make a song. This is one of my original tracks. I wish I was better at controlling what I write about. But I feel like I just write about whatever's on my mind. I can't help it. And when I decide to write also happens at random times. It's hard for me to just like consciously sit down and write a song. Beta, thank you very much. I washed my hair today, so it's extra fluffy and wild and out of control. I don't even try to control it the first day I shower. This one I get kind of shy at playing and performing. But you know what? I actually saw lately that this was a topic kind of running amok in like the YouTube commentary circle. I wrote this song about how I feel like it's taboo. Whoa. That's not the right tone. About how it's taboo for women to also be sexual creatures that have their own desires that they want to do. And a lot of men are really angry about that and think that we're not supposed to do that and we should be on reserve for them. Don't worry, I'm not saying all. I really don't believe it's all. Most of my friends are dudes and I freaking love them. But I've met some poopy ones along the way who did think like this. And so this was my song about that. I hope you like it. I think it's, yeah. I mean, essentially, yeah. Like, it's just there's still, I think, this archaic thing where it's like women need to be proper and they need to be like this and they need to do this, and especially with a lot of things happening in the world right now, I'm kind of like, okay, let's just let women do their thing, please. This is mine. I will do with it what I want. Back off. Oh, I don't need to sync up the thing. You already have that. That's great. Why does this sound like it's in like reverse? Yeah, that's not right. What happened here? The tempo sped up. Oh no. Diatomus Attack. Thank you so much for a raid. What's up? I was just about to start a loop, so I hope you like loops. I do in fact play the violin. I promise. I'm just gonna play piano first. But thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. And for the new people, what's up? My name's Joe. I play video game music and I make loops and sing on top of them, including covers and originals. This one's an original. I hope you like it. Okay, that's better. Pre-chorus, I guess? That was so loud. Let's do it a bit quieter. I keep doing that. F sharp. So sorry, you guys. I get it. Oh my god. Kingfish, oh my god, thank you so much for a massive donation. Thank you. Holy guacamole. Yeah, I almost broke there a little bit. Not broke. I was very startled. Thank you. Okay, focus. Drums. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something. I'm hesitating. Go for it, girl. Just do that kick drum. One more. me redo them. They sound like butt. Okay, my bad. Thank you guys for being patient with me. This is a loop I just added back, so I'm still kind of figuring out as I go. We just need backup vocals. Imagine that. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Myself up over to Leviathan the phone. serpent knew all the right things to say. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in the promises of love, a kiss, a touch that kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest for yourself. Oh, it only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you imagine? Next time you see me, I'll be complete. Oh yeah. I surrendered my gold throne over to the power of primal love, swept up in that fray. One thing led to another till I came. I got caught up in the whole rush of adrenaline pumping in straight into my veins. Am I for shamed or too far gonna be safe? It only took one for me to go down. Oh yeah. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher power? Can you imagine? Next time you see me, I'll be complete. passion for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you Oh, I was a mess building it, but for my second time doing it now, I feel pretty good. Thank you for Ammo Space and Bearkai for the follows, by the way. Thank you very much. And again, Kingfish, if you're still here, thank you so much for a major donation. I really appreciate it. And I just don't have words. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for, I guess, letting me be honest about first what the song really is about. And I don't know, just giving me a space where I feel comfortable doing that sort of thing. All of my songs have been very, very honest and very much from, I guess, a pretty raw place. Darth, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you so much. Oops, for Frozen Sting. Thank you for 300 bits. Thank you very, very much, you guys. Thank you. And Deexilla, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so. Oh, you've unleashed the fly, Frozen Stig. I hate that damn fly. Let's see. Maybe I should do a loop that's a bit more prepared. Darth V, thank you for the bits too. Thank you guys. Let's see. Let me look at my loops with pre-recorded tracks. I kind of just want to jump right into one. Oh yeah, for Silver, I wanted to try and do Old Town. I'm determined. I can get it. Glitzy Pixie, you guys, everyone's being so generous. Thank you so much. You've allowed this to become my full-time job at this point, and I'm just so, as you can see in the title, I'm just fiery and determined. Whoopsie. I'm excited about taking violin lessons again, even though it's scary, and I'm ready for the challenges that come with it, and I'm just trying to be the best me that I can be. So thank you for encouraging me with doing that. So thank you. And I hope I can make you guys proud. I want to show you the progress sincerely as I go. And yeah, like these loops that I'm taking a little while building, I promise I'm going to get them faster and smoother. And I just got to get more confident in my piano playing and the bass playing too. So I'm going to try and get started on that now. Let's do a volume check. Oh shoot, I need the chords for the chorus. Thought I had it memorized. Darth, thank you again. Oh. Thank you, Darth. Mythic Scotty, what's up? How are you? All right, C major. Pretty good. Let's do the bass. Darth, oh my god, thank you. in together. Let's add drums. I want to do like a whole take of the drums. Thank you, Darth, so much. Please let me know if I can play you something. Kick drum first. she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost trust, so she must know all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough, but that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough, but in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my money in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I'm wasting my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. Done. Oh man, I feel like that one made me much more optimistic. I got kind of bummed with myself for how slow it was for me to build like Cut Clean as a loop and some of the others today. But that one's really involved, and I got the piano and the bass first try. So I'm really happy. That was fun. Zarth, you're going wild. You've gifted like 13 subs, I think. Thank you so much. Thank you. Follywag, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I made a goal for myself to practice putting more piano and bass in my loops, even though it makes me very, very nervous. They're just instruments I'm not as comfortable with, but as you can see in my title, I am a determined lady lately, and I have a view of what I want to do with this channel, and I'm not going to get there all at once, but I'm going to keep trying. Thank you, Doc. For Darth, thank you. Are you trying to even it out to like a 20 gifted subs? Thank you so much, Darth. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you. Or if you'd rather just sit back and chill, that's totally fine too. Thank you so much. Really, thank you. Let's try and do... Ooh, seeing that auto command for my Wilco cover kind of makes me want to try the Wilco cover. Jesus ETC. This is another one I typically make a fair amount of mistakes on. And then after this, I'll probably switch to tracks and probably carry that to the end of stream, potentially. We'll see. Still feeling pretty good, but don't want you guys to get sick of me or nothing. I'm also going to be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. But I am so stoked, you guys. You have no idea. I almost didn't know if I was going to be able to stream today because I was just so rocked by having a difficult time yesterday. And as always, you guys just make me feel so supported and at home. It's cheesy, but I do feel really at home here. Cantina ban? I can do that for you. Is it okay if I do it after I do, if I do it after I do the Wilco cover? If you have to go, let me know though. And I can switch it. Okay, thank you, Darth. I'll try and do this one quickly. Tito, thank you. Let's see here. I'm gonna start with piano. Keep pushing it, Joe. keep trying. I also recognize it's very cringe I talk to myself. I've been trying to do it a bit more, just some self-affirmation for myself. Why don't I hear any piano? Oh, it just got set to a weird setting, I guess. Cathedora, what team are you on? Are you team cringe pants or not? I thought you were on my side with the pants. Yes, they're cute, damn it. Interesting. I will remember this. Okay, I can do this. Step. So this is a G minor to like, yeah. Wait. What? What am I doing? Oh, I see. Okay. I Thank you so much for gifting a sub, you guys. Thank you.
Turn to gold, strong energy, little melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to gold, strong energy, little melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Tuned to gold, strong energy, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Darth, oh my god, thank you so much. And everybody, thank you.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Stone to gold, strong energy, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Stone to gold, strong energy, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. shade, voices escape, singing sad songs, turn to cold, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices escape, singing sad songs, turn to cold, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Darth, you are blowing my mind. You are gifting so many subs. Thank you so much. We still got a hype train rolling here. Thank you, Pencils, for kicking that off, and Frozen Stig for 100 bits. Tegrity Farmer for gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much. And again, everybody, for just giving me a place to play music. Wondering if you had any advice for or against going there. I would recommend trying out to go for Berklee. Berklee was incredibly challenging for me, but I also made it a harder experience on myself because I decided to pick up an instrument I hadn't played for a very long time while attending, which was really, honestly, looking back on it, kind of crazy that I did that. But I'm kind of crazy, I guess. So I'm glad I did it. I don't regret it, even though it was one of the hardest things I've ever done. Darth, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like what they offer there is so unique. And they offer such a wide range of music at that school as well. So if you want to get better at learning like African drums, they have it. If you want to learn how to play a Latin-inspired fiddle music, they have it. They have Celtic. They have jazz of every era. I absolutely love it. So while it was a very challenging experience for me, I kind of I made sure that I had that experience. I could have just stuck with singing and really tried to develop my singing skills more, but as you know, I'm a stubborn young lady, so. I would like to do some cool down pieces. We're getting close to 4 hours, so I should probably get close to wrapping it up, I think. I think I'm going to try and record tonight, as I feel like I had a good day playing. Of course, I'll take a break, have dinner first and stuff, but I wanna try and record, I think, tonight. Silver. There's some commands I forget about, and then you do that. I just adore you. Thank you. Oh, and I have to record this for my dad. I forgot about that. I can do that tonight. I'll do that right after dinner. The song I would like to do next is Another Gold Dove from Chrono Cross. Oh, I have to do Cantina Band. I'm gonna do Cantina Band first. Can't believe I almost did that to you, Darth. And for this, I'm building it from scratch. Therefore, I need my Soundburner metronome. Oh, no. This will be fun. I want to. And then we'll do the cooldowns. And it's the very least I can do. Hello. Double tap and turn. There we go. Howdy, howdy, Bobo. How are you? There we go. For Riley, I have a discount code if you're looking to get one. Admittedly, it did take me a minute to get used to, but that comes to be expected with doing a new skill. But if you're looking to try one out yourself, the link's right there in chat, #ad. But I reached out to the company as I really enjoyed using it myself, so I thought I'd promote it since I use it every stream anyway. So, in order for me to use my Soundburner in the way that works best for me is I use Bluetooth and I sync it up to my computer. So you can see it's lighting up. For anyone who hasn't heard me already talk about this is just a metronome that vibrates instead of has a click loud noise that a lot of people don't like. And I've been using it now for over a month, and I feel like it's helped me grow in ways I didn't expect, and I really like it. You got it for Riley, just throwing it out there since I saw you were interested. Cantina Band is the blue binder. I feel like the faster ones, which I guess you can probably imagine, the faster ones are a little bit trickier for me to follow with the Soundbrenner accurately. I just have to say, like, super focused. The more I focus on the chords, the less in time I am, so the better I know the song, the more I can just focus on the timing of it. But I want to try and get this bop in. Bop, dun, dun. Let's try, like, here's 120. That seems right. Let's see if I can play it fast enough, though. There we go. I think I got it. Okay, piano's unplugged. Let's try it. One, two. So fast at the end. Let me try it again. 2. It's close. I can get a better start than that, Legend of Boom! How are you? It's good to see you. A bit delayed on the ding-a-ling. But hey, I'm proud of myself. That was a very fast tempo to be on time with just the vibrating metronome, so I'm actually quite happy with that. I'm getting better with it. I'm growing. Legend of Boom, thank you so much for, how long was that for? 17 months? That's wild. Thank you so much. And please let me know if there's something I could play for you. Oh yeah, banjo. How do I play a D minor again? I always forget my minor chords on the banjo. D minor. Oh, well, I have to say what instrument. Oh, bass would be fun too, and I'm better at bass now. Oh, all these good ideas. I haven't tuned it, so let's see what the damage is. A D minor. That's not right. Is that it? That is not a D minor chord. Oh, I just Google searched minor chord, so they're just giving me a variety of minor chords. A D minor. That sounds better. Okay, let's try and record banjo with it. Why not? Ah! So fast! Okay, I can do it. Oh my god, I want to get a jug to just do bass lines in. That would be adorable. I don't know how possible that is though, or if that's mostly just something I've seen in cartoons. Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. NG Nerd for a resub at tier 2 for 3 months, and Handicapper for a resub for 2 months now. Been a lurker, but still happy. I happened across Joe. The looping has really put my heart at ease. A very happy camper. Thank you guys. Ah, thank you. You guys have made me a very happy camper. For real, thank you guys. I was starting off today opening up to you guys, telling you how I decided to start taking violin lessons again, which caught me off guard for how emotional it would make me. It was a weird, hard thing for me to do. Like my warm-up routine is completely changed, but I'm sticking with it because I really can already tell it's making me a stronger player. And I'm ready to be, just brave enough to confront the parts of my playing that I wish were better and try and become a better player. Oh God. Wait, sorry. Cover your ears. Oh no, how am I gonna fix that? Darth, thank you. I forgot I changed the settings on... Let me try one more thing. I might have to just exit out immediately. Preferences. Audio. That was the issue. Thunderbolt apply. Okay. Sorry, I switched the output on my Logic, and it was crossing over with the thing. Sorry. The Cosmosphere, thank you so much for a resub. Back after a long hiatus. Thanks for helping me get through grad school. Oh my god, my heart. Thank you. What did you get your degree or your master's in? And congratulations. Another gold dove. Thank you, Darth. Okay. Oh. The guitar playing you're hearing, by the way, is me. This is one of the videos I'm working on that I want to get done for you. Health Sciences thesis about queer folks and domestic violence. Amazing work and important work. Thank you for choosing that as your passion and your focus. That's amazing. And I highly, highly respect that. Esper, thank you so much for a brand new sub. Thank you so much. Is Esper a Pokemon? Or am I mixing it up with something else? I'm just checking. Oh, I'm thinking of Esper, spelled like P-U-R-R. I don't think that was what you're going for. I just really like the Pokemon Esper. Okay. For all you guys who resubbed, y'all get priority requests if you'd like. I'm probably going to wrap up relatively soon, but for Legend of Boom, NG Nerd, the Handicapper, the Causosphere, and Esper, all of you guys get priority requests. So if you see anything on my list you'd like to hear, just let me know. Thank you, for real. You guys are allowing this to remain my full-time job, and I'm putting my all into it. And thank you. So here's my guitar track. Not sure if it was worth all the earblood. Thank you, guys. I picked some pieces that were kind of like slow down pieces for me. Also, your dad in a dress, what's up? I'm going to do Voice of No Return from Near. One of the first things, I had my first violin lesson yesterday, and one of the first things I'm supposed to work on is finishing my vibrato through the full note, because I tend to cut it short right before I change fingers as like a security, but I have to break that security. And I need to use my elbow to cross strings. So that's what I'm thinking of actively while I'm playing. I can definitely tell I'm a little tired from just playing for so long. We've been playing now for like a little over 4 hours. So some of that like really intense focus I had at the beginning for applying my corrections is getting a little foggy. But I think if no one wants to use their priority requests, it can carry over, by the way, for tomorrow for anyone who just subbed at the end here. Augustine, welcome, by the way. I think what I'd like to end with, which might be a little gutsy, but it just feels like how I want to end today. I want to do Shulkin Fiora from Xenoblade Chronicles. It's a really emotive, gorgeous piece. It's very powerful, and it's using a lot of the things that I'm trying to use right now to get better at, like longbows, string crossing, and vibrato. So I'm going to try and end on that. Oh no, for Hunt Beer. Let's do it. Let's rate them. Are they from Tennessee? I think there's nothing wrong with suggesting. And I'm always looking to meet new musicians anyway. Okay, Shulkin Fiora. Yeah, and I think it sounds like fun. I feel like, especially seeing how much you guys seem to like my Cantina band with the banjo put in there, I think going to a bluegrass jam sounds like a lot of fun. This is going to be my last song for tonight, everybody. Thank you so much. I was cautious going into stream today as I didn't know how solid on my feet I was feeling, but I had another, like every stream this week, I feel like has been absolutely amazing. I think I'm doing a better job at just trusting you guys, like chat, and just knowing that you have my back, even though, or even if rather, I'm making a ton of mistakes and stuff. And thank you for giving me that safe environment. And I love you very much. I really hope that everything's going okay in y'all's world. And thanks for spending some of your time with me. All right, make this big and beautiful. You can do it, Joe. That high note was pretty good. And again, I could tell I'm a little bit tired, but I had pretty consistent vibrato going. I'm pushing myself to use my fourth finger vibrato in particular much more. Thank you everybody so much for all the kind words and all the support and just everything. Thank you so much. That's my last song for today. And I can actually say for certain, I made a song, a cover song with my dad as a gift for his birthday. And I'm gonna finish mixing it tonight. He asked for it to be sent tomorrow so he can show his friend as he's going on a trip. So I'm gonna show you a cute little duet track that I recorded with me and my dad. That will be tomorrow. And yeah, this, just thank you. I love you guys so much. We're going to be rating a suggestion from one of our amazing members of the community. For Garvelin, I love when you guys tell me if you're working while I'm working, you know, it feels like a nice little trade in a way. Frozen Stig, thank you for the bits. Darth for gifting 5 more subs. Thank you so much. Oh, Daniel, did you just come in again? Oh, I'm so sorry. We are going to be rating a new friend, Fire Kid Music, who's apparently in the middle of a bluegrass jam right now. So this sounds like it's going to be super fun. Frozen Stig, thank you so much again and again. Thank you. Have some fun over there. Give them some love. Do you hear the blues? Tripwire made that gorgeousness. I gotta restart my computer so it might be able to handle it. Oh my god, Legend of Boom, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Next time in your chat, you're in chat, I promise I'm gonna play your song. Thank you. I gotta do this raid before it gets canceled. Thank you guys. I love you. Bye.